Yo, still on Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And homies, we are at the ramp, but we gotta wait this out, bros. There's a little storm coming through, so we are gonna see how long it takes for this storm to pass over. It's supposed to be a decent little burst, and then once that burst goes away, then we can get out on the water. Of course, we got the gear, but there's no reason to get out there and do anything dumb when we can just chill, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Steve? What's happening? A little storm out there out on the lake. We're gonna wait this one out, my dudes. We will wait this out so that we don't have to get wet just yet. It'll probably pass in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Oh, Tiger Tackle, you've showed up at the right time, bro. It is May Day, homies. So, Brian, the giveaway for the $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card will be done tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. But if you're watching live, since we have reset, since it's May, it's a brand new month. So we have reset the BBL Plus giveaways. So if I catch a fish bigger than 4 pounds today, then I will be giving away a $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card in a random drawing to the people that are watching live. So, but it's going to be for like a little 5-minute window or whatever of that the time that we catch. Dennis, the rain is keeping me in the truck for a little bit, dog. Just a little bit. And then if I catch a fish bigger than 5, after that 4, and then 6 after that 5, and then 7 after that 6, we're just going to keep giving away $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift cards for the month of May, dog. So it is May Day today, homies. There is a high likelihood that we will pay out a BBL Plus today. If you guys have been watching the lives, then BBLs have been biting. We caught a 5-pound, 3-ounce BBL yesterday. Of course, it couldn't pay out anything because we were trying to get a 7 at that time. So we got nothing for it. We got a little bit of rain left still. This should go away in a little bit. The skies are starting to clear up over there. Radar was saying that it was going to be gone by about a little after 4:30. So we will kind of hang out in this muggy truck right now till the rain is mostly gone away, because right now we have the mic in. I'd have to take it off if we went right now. So we're gonna see if we can go past that. Yo, what up, Kendall? You ready for some BBL pluses, Kendall? Because that is what we are gonna attempt to get today, bro, so we can pay out. I should have just stayed home, dudes. That way I wouldn't have had to pay out. I would have been all like, oh, sorry, guys, it's raining a little bit. I can't pay out a BBL. Oh, well. Or BBL Plus. Jerry. Oh, yeah, bro. You sent an email. This is the perfect time. Ah, Kendall, well, I'll be out here tomorrow all day, so I hope I see you somewhere out here, player. This is the perfect time to show Jerry's BBL redemption. Since we're just sitting in the truck doing nothing, this is perfect timing. Here we go, guys. That's that BBL redemption. He might have said it was a 4.3 or something along those lines. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, man. He said 4.36 is what he said. So let's get that right there, right in front of the camera, since we got all the time in the world. There's that photo. Now let's take a look at the other one. He's got different angles, bros. Got a little more perspective in that one. Oh, that's what's up, Jerry. BBLs is contagious, dog. He's out there catching them smallmouth. Perfect timing, Jerry. That way. Let's see. What did it bite? All right. The guess is, what did it bite? Well, you don't have Don's chatterbait, so we're not going to say Don's chatterbait. I'm going to go with, let me think. Couldn't have been a Mr. Wiggles shaky head. I'm going to say it was a worm, bro. Nah, smell my, it's going to be a Texas rig craw. That's my guess, bro. I'm going to guess that was on a Texas rig craw. Even though that looked like a rocky area, so me personally, I wouldn't throw anything that could get stuck because I'm a chicken. So you might have thrown a square bill. But I'm still going with that craw, dog, because I'm all over the place. I'm going to go with that craw. You have Jerry's chatterbait? Oh. Creel, what's up, man? We're just over here, you know. We're chilling at the ramp waiting for the rain to go away. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. We're actually just waiting for you, Creel. We've been waiting for you, dog. Now that you're here, it looks like our day has brightened up and it's time to get out there. There are a couple little raindrops here and there. I would like them to be gone completely so that I could leave the mic in. Plus, I'm going to be going in the direction of the rain because, as you guys can see, the rain is over there. She bit Jerry's chatterbait with a Kitech. A little bit of raindrops. It's that annoying amount of rain that's just enough to keep us from being confident to put our mic on. Mr. Krill, I know I'm not going to melt, bro, but my microphones, they might melt, dude. Look, now you made the rain mad, and it's raining a little bit more. Krill, you just trying to get paid, bro? Since you know it's May Day. Colin, we're going to try something different. We're going to throw lines from the truck just to see what it's like. We're going to do some bank fishing. Now, we're trying to wait out this little bit of rain, Colin. It was a decent amount of rain that came through. And now there's only a little bit, and this should pass. This too shall pass, my friend. But Mr. Creel don't even want to wait. Mr. Creel wants us to go out there without a microphone. He probably doesn't want to hear me. I see how it is, Creel. I don't know, Kendall. It might be illegal. Somebody please check the books. I might get my truck confiscated and they'll probably take my boat too. They'll be like, you were fishing from your truck. That's illegal. I'm like, my bad, dudes. All right, the moderator said the sun is coming up. But moderator, anywhere you're at, the sun is shining. You know? Again, guys, points galore. Cast out and then drive along the causeway and I'll basically be trolling. It's a good idea, guys. Until it's not. Till I get hung up. Dude, you know, Steve, I'm gonna have to say, that is probably one of the worst ideas I've ever heard. Initially, I thought it was a good idea. But remember, homie, we have that FC sniper. So if we did that, dog, and I got hung up on the riprap, the truck is gonna flip because I'm gonna be like, oh God, and we're gonna fly into the water, bro. So we don't wanna do that. It's either we're gonna fly into the water or we're gonna cause an accident. So we don't wanna do that. We're not gonna troll from the road because with that FC sniper, bro, you never know. It's very dangerous, my dude. Yo, Will, what's happening? Moderator's bossing me around to put the comment on there. Fine, I'll put the comment. Guys, it sounds like it has stopped. Oh yeah, we see the light. Pin that comment. All right, guys, I think we're ready to roll. Let's get out there, homies. Let's go see if we can get a BBL plus. No pressure at all. We'll start piecing together what we need in order to get out there. The rain has stopped. Let's start putting all our stuff out there. We'll have to come back for the phone, but I have to put this pole in there. You guys, well, I was gonna get you guys dizzy, but I'll just turn the pole instead. That works too. Sorry for the close-ups, homies. While I'm here, I haven't seen Larry in a while. Mr. Hogs Larry. Larry, see, bro? I put it on there. I'm walking with my staff all the way to the boat. Just as I came out here, I hear thunder. The lightning and the thunder. All right, homies. We definitely heard thunder. But that was over there, bros. That is not here. We do have rain gear. Let us toss that in the vehicle as well, and the cell phone. It's game time, homies. Sorry, toss that in the vehicle as well. Now we got some feedback. It is game time. Who? Darren, what's happening? We are gonna attempt to get some BBLs to pay out to the homies. Let's see what happens. We have already unstrapped the boat and done all that other mess. We now just need to launch the boat. Who's got the keys? Which one of you guys got the keys? Because I don't got the keys. Hold on. They're in my pocket. I know, guys. I got to put my seatbelt on, but we're just launching the boat. Just FYI, guys, the moderator made some good pizza today. It was good stuff. Just want to give her a shout out. You guys should be able to see that storm off to our right at this point in time. We may have to change where we were gonna fish based on that storm, but as long as it stays over there, we're good. Now, whether we're gonna find a BBL or not, that might change, but let's make it happen, vatos. There is another storm that's gonna roll in at about 7 or 8. But it's not supposed to be too big. It's just supposed to be rain. So nothing too crazy. And at that point in time, we may have to take the mic off. See, I got, yo, Al, it's Mayday. What's happening? So Kendall, fishing under the bridge, that's like idea number one, right? But if it's crazy, bro, like making sure that silver doesn't rub up against the bottom of the bridge, it's kind of difficult. If there was somebody else with me, it'd be a little bit easier, but solo, it's kind of hard. All right, guys, let the weekend start. It begins now. The search for BBLs in the month of May, that begins now as well. Let us see where this journey takes us. There's a little bit of a, we're done. For the record, guys, if you see my pants wet, that's because it rained, not because I mic'd off or anything like that. If my butt's wet, that's because it rained. All of the above. Somebody just commented white bass rule, but I don't know about that. I would agree to disagree. You guys watch Silver for a second. If the boats are rocking, homies, hopefully the BBLs are knocking. But my dudes, this is where I'm gonna pose a question to you guys. I know the answer that I would choose. Should we go searching for BBLs or just go to the spots that we know that the BBLs are biting? What do you guys think? Should we go where the BBLs were last seen? Or should we go searching, hunting for them? Al, there were a couple of close-ups of me. Oh, that was a lightning bolt right there, homies. There were a couple of close-ups of me, so I don't know if you meant that I looked ugly, bro. There was a lightning bolt on that side of the causeway, dogs. Watch out, bros. Over there. There's a lightning bolt. I hear the thunder. That was pretty far away. There's another lightning bolt over there. All right. Mother Nature has answered that question for us. We are going to run like little chickens from this lightning over here to our left. We will be going to the right so we can run away from that storm and let it go a little further away from us before we go fish over there. The BBLs are on that side, last we knew. So hold on to your butts, homies, because we are about to try and outrun the lightning. You can't catch light. Let's see how far away that is. Let's just stay over here in the white skies. We'll go over there in a little bit. Right now, dudes, I feel like a cowboy when he turns around on his horse and he starts to look behind him at the town he left or at the sunset or whatever the case is in the movie. We are here slightly earlier than usual, so we will run away from that storm behind. But we will go over where we are physically safe, because we definitely don't want to be calling no maydays out here. Do you guys see that? You guys see how the waves are hitting? Weird. I think that wave splatter is, bros? I think my ladder is down. I gotta fix my ladder somehow. Looks like somebody knocked down my ladder at some point. That's what that weird wave pattern was, bro. It was my ladder. Hopefully my ladder's still chill, bro. Because if not, whoever needs help, they're gonna have to get on the boat without the assistance of a ladder. When would my ladder have come off? I just go to the back of the water and not care. I have my life vest on just to make sure. Ladder is and good to go. Just in case I fell in, homies. You know, just in case something stupid happened. But you guys can see, that's that storm that we're trying to avoid. We'll give this place a little bit of time and then we are going back to that storm. That storm should go away. And again, if my butt is wet, guys, do not be making jokes about it. Don't be saying, look, this guy, he got so scared of the rain that he pooped himself or whatever. My butt is gonna be wet, it rained. It's just life. All right, guys, it's time to get some BBL pluses right here and pay out. Here we go. It's May, beginning of May, first day of May. Let's get ourselves a BBL plus. We're gonna throw Don's chatterbait for now. We don't really want to be fishing this area right here. Some of you will say that I'm fishing this area because I don't want to pay out. Probably Mr. Creel will say that. But I am not fishing this area because I fear paying out. It is because There were some lightning bolts over there. So we're just gonna stay underneath the electrical lines because why? I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit smarter. Who knows? So homies, let it begin. Let May start off with a bang. Let's start off May with a BBL plus. Let's see if we can do the cycle, bro. Cycle's gonna be difficult because we do have that 7-pounder there. But I'm sure we could knock off a 4 and a 5, no problem. Trinidad pops in again. Bros, what did we do to deserve this? Trinidad popping in twice in 1 week. The grass has changed out here, guys. It is grassier, let's say. It's probably the same amount of grass, it's just the grass is taller now. Yo, Kendall, what time you showing up in the morning, dog? Was my brother here? Almost looks like there was a sunflower seed right there. Or is this still the lake dealing with the amount of sunflower seeds that he was spitting out? And it hasn't fully recovered. That's grass. Probably around 8. All right, bro. That sounds like a time that this old man can wake up. I've been trying to get out here early in the morning to, you know, like fish that morning bite. But, you know, I stay up late watching basketball games. And next thing you know, I'm not waking up at the time I'm supposed to. Oh yeah, so Steve, I was spitting some seeds right now, but I'm talking about the seeds were in the water, so it was already here before I even got here. So that's why I just feel it was my brother spitting those seeds out that finally it's caught up to this side of the lake. I did see something splash out there. NJ Fishing, what's happening? You showed up at just the right time, NJ Fishing, because we reset our BBL. That's a fish. We reset our BBL plus giveaway. This is not a BBL, guys, but this is the first fish of the day. Assuming we land it. I don't believe it to be a BBL. It is about 3 pounds. Judging from my eagle eyes, my polarized eagle eyes, this looks like a 3-pounder, not like a 4-pounder. But NJ, yeah, man, when you're watching live, if we catch a 4, 5, 6, or 7-pounder in that order, we give away $25 Bass Pro Shop gift cards in a random drawing to the homies watching the live at the moment of the catch. But this is not one of those moments. At least I don't think so. That does not look like a 4-pounder, guys. This to me looks like a 3-pounder. But of course we will check it. Thank the good Lord we got this one. We will check this one real quick. This is not a 4-pounder, no way, no how. But just to keep Creel from accusing us of any, as Unlimited says, tomfoolery. Creel, you think there's going to be a 315? Like we always do about this time? And it is locked in, homies. It is locked in. This is definitely not a BBL Plus. I'll let you guys take some time to look at it and guess what you think it is. We will toss that homie back in the water and toss our bait back in the water. I can only tell you, Mr. Creel, you need to clean your TV, my dude. Because that fish weighed, okay, the darkness is going away over there, guys. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 6 ounces. Hopefully you guys could see that, but it was 2 pounds, 6 ounces. Let's go get that BBL. Bring them out, bring them out. So hopefully I've provided you enough information, NJ Fishing, so that you can be aware of how we get down here. Yo, bromance, what's happening? We will not zero today, thank the good Lord. But let us attempt to go get that BBL. I'll probably give it another couple minutes before I go to the other side, because still a little dark over there, but not as dark as it was before. That fake BBL. It was weird, Colin, but that's how they get out here once they spawn. Rob, hopefully the Catfish King does not show his face, but if he has to, he will, bro. That's not the favorite persona of the channel. So that fish bit Don's chatterbait, even with that chartreuse skirt that we got on. That's the only thing we've changed on Don's chatterbait, because we lost the chatterbait, and I'm sure it's because that gar bit it twice. And I mean, that is one sneaky gar. It bit me twice, and there's another little one right here, homies. That sneaky gar bit me twice and ended up taking my skirt off. So here we go, guys. There's another little one. This one, Mr. Creel, is definitely not a BBL by any stretch of the imagination. You will just chill, homie. This guy almost looks like a bluegill, dudes. He's got like a little green face right there. No tag. We're just gonna weigh him because we like to waste time. Zeros on the scale. And just so you guys know, we reached out to the Bubba Scale people, and they said they will be sending us a hook. I mean, a clamp. The weight is in a little chiquito. They said they will be sending us a new clamp free of charge. So that is good. We don't have to pay for what that catfish did to our clamp. That catfish freaking murdered that clamp. But I guess if you weigh almost 29 pounds, you might do that to a clamp. It is definitely clearing up over there, guys. Let's see what time it is. It is time to see what Creel sent. And now it is 5:04, guys. So we will go over there around 5:30, go to where we know or where we think the last BBL sightings were, so that we can see about getting us a BBL. That fish right there, my friends, weighed 14 ounces. Man, I hope you guys didn't think I was going to say 14 pounds because that weighs only 14 ounces. The Captain Hook thing looks bad. Let me show you guys what I received here. I mean, I should be fishing, but instead I'm over here showing guys who was seen. Bro, this is like a celebrity sighting right here, guys. Look who was seen out strutting around with that pimp limp. Can you guys see that vato right there? Oh, dang. Dudes, that's chicken me, homies. Oh, yeah. Chicken me all gangsta. Old school out there catching some smallmouth. I like that. Chicken me is in the house. Bro, it's getting to the point that chicken me might be a little more gangster than real me. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a little concerned. Hey, do not be spinning there. So one thing I noticed about this chatterbait is that it did spin a little bit. There's another one. Oh, that one came off, homies. I hope you saw it. That was my fault. Probably not a BBL, but definitely around 2 to 3 pounds. Sometimes, guys, you just go in the direction that the good Lord sends you. I mean, that's how I go through life. So if the good Lord has a storm in that direction, I'm like, I got you. The message, I see it loud and clear. I'll head in this direction. And then you pick off a couple fish here and there. I can't believe I missed that one, dudes. That's on me. You guys can blame me for that. I assure you it was not a BBL plus. So there's no need to shed any tears, homies. Not a BBL plus. It was a good fish, but not a BBL plus. Right now we are throwing a 1/2 ounce chatterbait that was given to us by Don. By the Don. We've caught 2 and missed 1 in this short spurt. We got a little bit more time to cruise this area. All right, Old School has sent a photo of the smallmouth that he caught. I will get right on that, Old School. If you will give me a second, allow me to cast 2 more times out here, and then I will. It's because these faster moving baits, I cannot mess with the phone and reel at the same time, so. I will get on that in a second. Don't you worry about that, my dude. Last cast and then I will. I will spot lock us right here. Uh-oh, Dead Rabbit. I cannot get in the middle of that argument, bro. I must stay neutral. This is the smallmouth, that old school caught, or at least one of them. That is the picture that old school sent, my dudes. Hopefully you guys could see that. I gotta stay neutral on that argument, Dead Rabbit, because then, I mean, moderators stick together, bro. I might get in trouble for an argument that you had, and I'll be like, what? I wasn't even in that argument. How did this happen? And thus the cycle continues. We'll give it a little more time over here, guys, and then we will. Yo, Corn Diff, what's up? We have been visited, guys, by our non-GMO, the one, the only, Corn Diff in the house. That felt very weird. That's why you guys saw me do that little weird reel where I reeled overhand somehow, or over the trolling motor, I should say. Very weird. I mean, if there was ever going to be a time that everybody should be watching, it should be now, because this has reset. The BBL Pluses have reset. This is the first day of May. This is, as my homies, Bone Thugs and Harmony say, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up, cash your BBL Plus check and come on. You know it, guys. It is the first of the month. And it's time to cash some BBL checks. I'll tell you what, homies, that's the goal today. $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card. If we catch a fish today, that is over 4 pounds. We have caught one that was 2, lost one that was probably estimated at 3. Now, am I throwing the game? Nah, homies, you know me better than that. But if I miss a couple more, now I'm even gonna suspect whether I'm throwing the game or not. Oh, I haven't even put thump gel on this, guys. Maybe I am throwing the game. Let me put a little thump gel on this chatterbait right here. Call out them big girls. Now I have this pink thump gel, so it's a little weird, guys, but it's essentially blush. That's all it is. Putting some blush on it so that the fish can see it and be attracted to my chatterbait all dolled up, you know? Well, I do not understand the argument because I am not involved in the argument, guys. So we mended hearts last night, guys. We should not, I mean, unless you guys are trying to mend the situation, I will not meddle. A wise man once said, mind your business. And that is what I shall do in this particular situation. We have another 15 minutes here, guys. That should, I mean, that storm looks like it's moved on. We got another little one. So we've caught 3 little ones. 2 of them have flopped on the deck. We've got 3 little ones. Well, 2 little ones and a, stay right there, sucker. Don't you do none of that crazy stuff. All right, we got 2 little ones and an okay one. We're gonna weigh this guy, bros, because this adds to the suspense. This hook is probably bigger than the fish itself. The weight is locked in. That right there, homies, no tag. Let's see what it weighs. Three and a miss, and if I'm a counting guy, that means that's 45. Who put giant? I looked down there and I could see the word giant. That was not a giant. Who's mocking me? They will grow in this section, guys. I just don't know why they haven't just yet. That fish right there, my dudes. Somebody put 16 pounds? Oh no, that was 1 pound. That fish weighed 10 ounces. It showed initially 9 ounces, but then when it settled in, it said 10 ounces. I don't remember what the smallest fish that we've weighed on the channel is. But that one might be close. It was definitely one of the ones from Clark's Hill, but I don't remember what it was. Did Bromance get the right weight on that? Man, Bromance knew it was a giant. All right, Bromance. I will not dig into that comment any further. I will just chuckle at it and move on. But I guess this is the channel where we all keep it real, homies. That's grass, guys. This grass hasn't pulled back. Okay. So I'm just casting it out there, letting it hit the bottom in the shallow, and then just slow reeling it back to me. Maybe put a pause in there, maybe don't. Just how you feel, guys. Sometimes it gets into the grass and I pop it out. Oh man, Bromance, I'm feeling good, dog. We're out on the water trying to rack up a BBL plus. We cannot complain. The plague has passed us. It has gone. We are now just in regular fishing mode, dude. I appreciate you asking. After this cast, we are gonna head to this hump on this side, and we are gonna see if we can pull out a BBL from there. That's grass. Jitterbug under the trees? Colin, under the trees is like a foot, maybe less. Right where I was at was like 5 feet. We are now moving over to this little hump over here. For the last 9 minutes, we're gonna head out to those humps. We're gonna get a BBL plus, pay it out, and then we will say that we accomplished something today, boys. We are in 7 feet of water. Got some grass on us. When we get to those other humps, guys, I will throw the chatterbait initially, but then I'm going to either a jig or a worm because I'm trying to get you guys paid out. Quantity is not the goal today. Quality is the goal today. I don't know if quantity is ever the goal on this channel. We are staying just outside the drop of this hump right here, but this hump does have a lot of grass. It's not set up like the other humps. The other humps are real rocky. This stuff right here has grass all over it, even in the deeper or on the deeper side. So it's a little hard to find that grass line when there is none. Yo, Snazook, they may be in the tree in 1 foot of water, but we usually don't get silver in those kinds of depths. Call me a chicken if you want. Maybe when she gets older. But I try not to get her all the way in the shallows. You talk about that little thing that was floating right there, bro? Who's calling me? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take this real quick mic off. All right, homies, we got audio again. That was a homie calling, so I had to answer it real quick. And of course, I had to go mic off because that was a homie conversation. So we only caught another one over there, and that fish weighed 1 pound, 10 ounces over there, guys. It wasn't big. Now we are headed to the area that we believe there should be a BBL. Whether they're gonna be here today or not, that's still unknown, but we will find out. It is 5:43, so we are 13 minutes past the time that we thought we would be here. But that is not a problem, homies. My apologies for having a silent film right there, guys. I should have had a little choppy motion or something like that so that you guys would be all like, oh, this is a silent film. Hopefully you guys were entertaining yourselves without me, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the chat was lively and you're guys like, we got this, bro. You go ahead and be on the phone all you want and we will take care of the antics. That's what I hope happened. Kendall, I can't tell if you are saying that facetiously, bro, or if you are like, oh my God, I couldn't take it, bro. The stupidities, we were missing them. I don't know. I can't tell, dude. But I will take, as always, I will take anything that anybody says in the most positive light, bro. Somebody can go up to me and say, bro, you are the dumbest or ugliest or whatever dude I have ever, blah, blah, blah. And I will find a way to put a nice little spin on it, bro. And I'll be like, oh, wow, what an honor, dog. I'll be on the top of some list. It may not be the most beautiful, the time most beautiful 100 people, but I will be on the top of the list of the fails, bro, the uglies. And I will take that crown and I will be the champ. Speaking of, the champ is here. The champ is here. So, homies, let's get ourselves that BBL that we've been looking for so that we can pay out. Again, my apologies, homies, but when a homie calls, then you gotta answer. Well, you gotta answer if you're a homie like me, you know what I'm saying? If you're not a homie like me, then you may or may not answer. Nobody knows. But Kendall, did you see that I caught a fish in the silent film, bro? I should have been like Charlie Chaplin or something, been like moving like this and, you know, all the kind of weird choppiness of a silent film. I should have been like that, but I didn't. Oh, and then I'll get out a little cigar, bro, and I'm like, I feel you there, Steve. All right, guys, we are positioning in 7 feet of water. In line right there, my dudes, is where we believe a BBL to be waiting for us in this area right here, my dudes. If the BBL is not there, well, then we're going to look like some dummies. But if the BBL is there, then you guys are just going to hear that cash register ring. It's going to sound a lot like this. Cha-chang. And one of you homies is going to cash out on a BBL Plus $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Let's get it, homies. Did I rub the belt? Pato, I don't gotta rub the belt. The belt is with me, bro. It's on the shoulder. The champ doesn't rub the belt. The champ is the belt. You know what I'm saying? The rubbing of the belt is for those who are not the champ. I should put my sun covers on. I just remembered what the moderator told me before I left, bros. It was funny, but she told me not to say it. But it was funny. Do I even have my sun covers, bro? Okay, I got my gloves over there. All right, guys. We caught ourselves a bounty of dinks, a something that starts with a D of dinks, not a bundle, some grouping of dinks. But now it is time to quit playing around and let's get the mamas. Now, I will tell you guys that right now this water is making it kind of weird because the waves seem to be hitting my line in the weirdest fashion and giving me a little bit of a tap tap sensation. Let's get it, boys. We have plenty of places to cast. The hump is off to our left right here, guys. These are the cousin humps. Comfort hump and sister hump are over there. A dollop of dinks? You trying to get me sued by Daisy? The moderator is trying to get us shut down, guys. Dudes, you guys see that dollop of Daisy's commercials for that sour cream where this chick dips a strawberry in sour cream like she's lost her freaking mind? When I saw that, I was like, ugh, ugh, what is wrong with this lady? A strawberry in sour cream. And if any of you guys in the chat say that you guys use sour cream on your strawberries, we are gonna have to go to fisticuffs, bros. If you say that you dip your strawberries in frickin' sour cream, come on, guys. I can't have that here. This is a channel of only sane, like-minded men and women. Strawberries and sour cream is not what we're gonna put up with here. This is not a BBL, guys. This is probably a 2.5 to 3 pounder, but that's how we start here. Nah, it's probably a 2 pounder. Let's have a waterside chat, homies, as we always do about, you son of a, he's trying to mess up my mic. Hey, relax. Shakalamano. Relax, dog. This just gets, all right, guys. I don't know what his problem was, but my worm is still cherry, bros. This is probably about 2.5, guys. Maybe. The worm is still good. So that's how I know we're not ready to catch a BBL just yet. We gotta tear this worm up. It's gotta be broken into at least 3 segments in order for the worm to be ready to catch a BBL. But this is a start, guys. We drove all the way over here for this. This fish right here, dealer hands. The fish right here, no tag. Always check for tags if you're in the tag tournament. If you are not and you find a tag, well, begin the tears, homies. So, okay, it's good to see that you guys are not of the sour cream and strawberry insanity. Dudes, it was disgusting. But my worm looks like it has not even been taken out of the package. So we are not ready yet, guys. We are not ready. We haven't earned that BBL just yet. We are double checking our drag to make sure that it is just right for hook setting. That fish right there, guys, weighed 2 pounds, 7 ounces. Oh, Unlimited is correct. They need a due time, dog, before they're gonna start working. This guy's like a fresh guy with no record. He's clean. I mean, this guy is, bro, a saint down there. So we gotta let this worm get mixed up with the wrong crowd down there, get some scars, get all beat up, and then that's when we start pulling out the BBLs. But right now, it's too goody two-shoes, this worm. This worm is so goody two-shoes that the BBLs, they ain't gonna look his way. They're gonna be like, we like bad boys. Everybody knows that. BBLs like bad boys. But not puffy bad boys, but like bad boys. I mean, look at Mr. Wiggles right here. This fool has been through, I don't know how many wars down there, bros. This guy is like probably every war that's happened since the start of wars. Underwater wars, that is. Mr. Wiggles has been a part of them. There is a nice trail of hard rock bottom over here, guys. It feels real nice. My worm is not freaking shoulder checking these fools because, again, 12-pound test line. He's just down there rock climbing, and that's all. I believe that all my worms are made in America. Snizook, at least this worm is made in America. This is the Biz Bait Mag Diamond. In case you guys were wondering, it is a floating worm. It is an extremely long floating worm. So he is on a big hook, and then his butt, I can only assume because my polarized eagle eyes do not see all the way down that far into the water. But I'm just assuming that his butt is floating and he's just shaking that bass and doing his thing down there, and the ladies can't resist it, right? He does squats or something. I don't know what he's doing down there, but the ladies is watching and they are ready, bros. What do we got here? The popo? It looks like the popo. Should we do the Mr. Creel wave, guys? I'll do the Mr. Creel wave. Ah. Mr. Creel, I swear if they turn around, I am going to go to your chicken coop and me and you are gonna have some words. Because if they turned around, bro, they would have never turned around if I didn't wave at them. Though again, guys, I hear another ambulance. It is like every day here. What is this? What is going on here? Everyone act casual. Just relax, guys. Everybody wave. Act like we're supposed to be here, guys. Hey, all you Canadians, I need you to put away whatever you guys were dabbling in the other day. They frown upon that here, so don't be messing around, Canadians. I think Mr. Creel did us a favor and phoned a friend. I'd be like, yo, I'm vouching for that guy. Do not arrest him, at least not today, because he's got to pay out a $25 gift certificate. I think that's what Mr. Creel did. So everybody should thank Mr. Creel for the show going on. And you guys not having to see me dragged off. Dragged off the set. I wonder what happened, bro. Would they just leave Silver here, or does the moderator got to come and pick up Silver? What happens? That was grass. That was grass, but it tricked me. It is a little breezier than usual, guys, but I like the breeze. We're good. I might throw a jig out there with this breeze. That jig is a half-ounce jig. Right now I'm throwing what I think is a 1/4 ounce Texas rig. Again, guys, we are here for quality, not quantity. We are gonna try and get ourselves a 4-pound bass to pay out. Minimum a 4-pound bass. Yo, bromance, you start casually tossing stuff in the lake, and then I turn around and I look and I was like, who's littering the lake? And then I go and collect it. You see, you set me up, dog. I was framed. If I knew the songs to Elvis's song, yeah, I was framed, but I don't know anything other than that, bro, then I would start singing that right now. But since I don't, I will just leave it at that. And there is no pressure. Mr. Creel says that we better catch him, or if he doesn't win, then I'm gonna do some time. No pressure at all. I am slowly running that worm through the front of this hump, just in case the BBLs are a little deeper. We still haven't thrown the chatterbait out there, guys, but I just want to start off with a worm. Said the guy who caught an 8-pounder on a chatterbait. Make it make sense, guys? I don't know. It's what you feel, bro. Ruben, the wind is out of the south. That's grass. Now, here's the thing, guys. I want to throw my jig out there, but the problem is my jig only has one hand left. So the Mexican in me tells me, throw the jig even though the craw is missing one hand. Just throw it anyway, bro. But since we're searching for BBLs to pay out, I kind of feel like I should put a new craw on. I mean, we got a brand new worm. Sort of. Mostly. Yo, Ruben, I heard there's some fishing saying that when the winds are from the east, the fish bite the least. When they're from the west, they bite the best. I don't know about the north and the south, but there's some kind of saying like that. But me, bro, I don't even care. I just come out here and throw, whether they're from the east, north, west. It don't matter, bro. As long as we're out here, the winds can do whatever. Except blow like 100 miles an hour, then it does matter. You see, guys, they're throwing me off right there because the waves are coming. Oh, so now you guys are getting on board with the beat up baits. All right. One claw. He'll be like this. What's up, dog? You want some? Let's toss him out there. This one clawed, the one-armed bandit, we are going to throw him out there, bro. It was the one-armed bandit. That is what the BBL is going to say when we bring it in here. And they're wondering, what happened? Where'd you go? It was the one-armed bandit. They'll be like, yeah, whatever that means, bro. Dude, the braid on this reel has to be like 5, 6 years old at a minimum. Because I don't really change this leader that much. Because I don't change my jig that much. And you know, I don't retie that much. Wind from the north, don't go forth. Man, this is a PG-13 show, so I gotta be careful what I was gonna say for the South, bro. This is only related to fish and referencing an old school rap song. I'm even gonna hesitate to say it. We are gonna throw that chatterbait in about 3 more casts. I'm gonna throw 2 this way, 1 this way, and we're gonna throw that chatterbait, and then we are moving. The one-armed bird clipper, send him to the bottom, bros. He has the jig has a 3-inch chigger craw on there. Green pumpkin chigger craw, just so you guys know what we're dealing with right here. Look at him, guys. Pobre vato, he's got 1 arm left. And he's out there battling. Respect, soldier. Go get you some. Poor dude, guys. He shall not know rest until he has no arms. And that, my dear friends, is the sad reality of being a lure or a plastic on this boat. You know what would be funny, guys? The irony is if we don't catch a BBL today, but the last 2 times we came out here, bro, BBL. What is going on? But we ain't worried about it, dogs. We got plenty of time. It is currently sometime o'clock. I would like to see the time, but it's just showing me a notification of somebody who liked my Instagram post. So I gotta wait till that goes away in order to see what's going on. Time, 6:09. Plenty of time, homies. Plenty of time, plenty of rock. We found out that there's fish on the other side of this hump as well. So we will continue to the other side and see what's up. Oh, thank you very much, gentlemen. Dudes, we'll even go over to Sister Hump, guys. You know that's where the giants hang out. I don't know why Comfort Hump is late blooming this year. So my dudes, also do not forget that tomorrow is our subscriber giveaway. We will be doing it at 5 p.m. Central. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.1K subscriber giveaway video and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. You'll be entered into a random drawing with the rest of the homies and we will see who gets that 50 bills. And if we catch a BBL tomorrow and it checks off a BBL plus, then we pay that as well tomorrow. We'll be fishing sometime, barring any kind of dumb weather, we'll be fishing early in the morning all the way throughout the day as long as the equipment holds up. Clint Perry, what's up? Clint, today we have not seen any big uns. We've seen a whole bunch of little dinks, but so far no big uns. We've slowed down so that we can see if we can isolate them, locate them, and pay out the first BBL plus of the month. Because we have reset, Mr. Perry. We have reset. We are at the 4-pound BBL plus. We're now throwing the chatterbait out there. We are gonna let the bodies hit the floor and we are gonna go from there. Jimmy, what's up? You picked up a sub while you were on the call. Steve, you guys are way cooler than I thought. You guys got someone to sub to a silent film? Oh, dudes, you guys are champs, bros. I couldn't ask for better homies in the chat. You guys hooked me up with the sub while I was over here on a silent film. You can't make this stuff up, guys. Charlie Chaplin up here, silent film fishing, and you guys are out there just freaking handling business, steering the crowd. Oh, Mr. Perry, he dropped 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. He's got 5 on it. fishing with Silver and me. Mr. Perry, thank you very much. Let's get our BBL, homies. We are just rocking. The chatterbait is in the water, guys. Anything can happen. This is Don's chatterbait. We can catch multiple species. You can have a gar, de-skirt you. Many things are possible. All right, guys, now we are post up on the other side of the hump. We're gonna throw this chatterbait for a little bit, and then we are gonna drag a worm and a jig out and about on this side of the hump in search of those BBLs. If everybody can, oh my God, that chatterbait, he frickin' did like 100 spins in the air. And that is where my line twist comes from, gentlemen. He caught wind and just went insane, lost his mind. Let's see if we can untwist him. Huh, that's weird. He didn't untwist. But if you guys can all show love to Mr. Perry for dropping the 5 in the super chat or sticker, I didn't see which one it was. What time is it? 6:15. We will give this 5 more minutes, and then should we go over to this hump right here? That's tempting. It's very close. I'm sure we'll pick 1 or 2 off, but I don't know if they're going to be big. I also think that they were still spawning on this hump right here. The fish that I've seen have tails that are messed up. So, let's see. Oh no, dog. The wind right now, we're good. It's not too crazy. We are okay with it the way it is. We needn't fear, for silver is here. Now, it is shortening the length of my cast, but other than that, bro, we're good. Dudes, I should have worn like a button-down shirt if I had known it was gonna be this windy, bros. And then I could have stood right here like Michael Jackson, and I would have been like, oh! And then just been like that, bros, the whole time that I was fishing. And do not try that on your own boat, guys, because I did get my foot stuck in my pants right now, and I could have fallen into the water, but, you know, I was in wrestling. I don't even know what song it is that he sang, bro. It was like, Remember the Time, maybe. I don't know. But again, do not try that at home on your own boats. I cannot be held liable for any stupidity that happens that I have inspired. Bros, that's what happens when the fish aren't biting. The stupidities begin. Yo, Mike, what's happening, dude? All right, guys, I'm gonna have to start casting low to the water. But we are about to leave this area. Rob, I do have a ladder, bro, but it would depend on what side of the boat I fell off of to see whether I would make it to the ladder. Oh, it's a ladder and cage match, homies. Oh, I do have a ladder. That's why it was down. Somebody tried to take the ladder off to hit the champ with it, but then they realized, oh wait, that ladder is connected to the boat. So we're not gonna be able to hit the champ with it because the champ is here. It's a little one, guys. The champ is here. They're trying to take me out, guys, with these ladders. These ladders and chairs match. I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't ruin my worm. He flopped about. We got him. He's a little one, homies. And my worm is still perfectly fine. I'm not liking that. Let's just quickly weigh them because we're ridiculous. Whoa! All right, guys. That fish almost racked me and he came off the hook. That means that this guy was not ready to be in the water or to come out of the water just yet. Relax. Chocolate mano, homie. He was not ready to come out of the water. That fish, as they say, was green. Relax, homie. I'm gonna put him away from me to make sure that he does not do any damage. We got the weight. No tag. Well, that fool was over here messing around, doing dumb stuff. The worm is still in perfect condition, guys. It's almost making me sick. Ah, this worm. That fish weighed 1 pound, 3 ounces, homies. Not a big one. I don't even think we should count them. Oh, KK coming through with a 1 pound, 3 ounces. I believe that that was the exact weight. But homies, we are gonna have to leave fish to find fish because these fish, they're tiny, bros. We ain't got no time for these tiny fish. This is May, homies. They don't know. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up. I'm gonna throw the jig out here 2 times and then we're out of here, bros. We're gonna go over to this hump right next to it and then we're gonna go to sister hump. Throw the one-arm bandit. Let's see what the one-arm bandit pulls out. I think potentially I should probably be tossing a little bit more to the top of the hump. I don't feel a lot of rock right there. I don't like that. Oh, that's because I had some grass on my face. The one-armed bandit decided he wanted to get some decorations. And he should know he's perfect just the way it is. Oh no, my friend. I said sister hump. I got grass again. That's gross. I'm gonna not count this one because look at this, guys. This fool's trying to camouflage. He's scared. He's scared down there, guys. He's shook. He's only got one arm, so he's a little shook. How am I supposed to defend myself with one arm? Sister Peak. So, I mean, that's a good suggestion there, Rob, but they're all humps. So, Comfort Hump's sister, which is Sister Hump, and then the cousin humps. I mean, that's just the way it wrote itself, bro. All right, homies, we're just gonna go right here. We're gonna let the wind blow us off of this hump, and then we are gonna cruise to the second of the humps. Ah! There is a lot of. I'm getting hit from the waves on the side. They are freshening up the day. Oh. We'll definitely test the balance. The hump is in this direction. We are in 10 feet of water. The boat is about to turn around. For now, we will cast 3 inches behind us, apparently, because the wind basically matumboed me, bro. I casted and the wind went, no, not in my house. Or whatever Matumbo's frickin' saying was. I was just going with the... That's grass. Pretty sure that was grass. Okay, I'm feeling rock, I'm feeling on the bottom, I'm feeling good. Mike, that's what it felt like, bro. I don't know why the wind was being so mean to me. I'm gonna creep up just a little bit. We gotta stay low, homies. When you go high, the wind is gonna eat you up. All right, guys, hump is over here. My cast may look awkward, guys, but it's how I gotta do in order to get it some distance. I might look like a cool ninja or something the way I'm casting, but I'm only doing it so I can get some distance in this wind. For somebody, why don't you just like, well, because I like to. Because I like to feel the wind at my face, so my life is harder. The wind at my back is too easy. We will give this probably another, or we go Mr. Hump. I don't know. I would assume, bro, that you are correct. But that means that they can cast far when it's windy, because I have to get down to that level in order to, I mean, I'm not a giant, but I'm saying I got to get down to that level in order to cast. Because if I cast upward, bro, the wind is gonna eat me. It's gonna stop my my worm dead in its tracks. Okay, guys, now it's time to catch the 8-pounder. Rob's gonna go throw the trash. You know, the last time he fell asleep, we caught an 8-pounder. So, it's game time. No pressure. Bro, Silver's a beast, dog. But that might also be the GoPro's stabilization properties, bro. Also, I might be a fat guy on the front of the boat and the waves can't pick me up. That's the other option, bro. I mean, I have lost some weight, but the waves might be all like, oh, this dude's, you're fat. That might be what's happening, bro. We lose because you're fat. All right, homies, that is enough. That is enough freaking drama. We got to get that BBL fish. Who's over there putting grass on my worm? There, over here. We're over here fan casting this worm. The worm has hit the bottom. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? Before we leave this place, I'm gonna throw the chatterbait up to it, and then we are out of here. We're gonna focus in the area where we know bigger fish to be. That one was one of them, but we only caught a smaller one. And maybe it's just gotta get right, bro. It's gotta get a little bit darker for the ladies, cause the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. And that might be the case. Dang, that chatterbait just went all the way to the side of the hook. Crappie's still on fire. Mike, I do not know, my dude. As I do not search for the crappie, they find me, bro. It's accidental anytime I catch a crappie. Where you at, fools? I know you're here somewhere. I haven't hit these fools with a shaky head. But I tell you what, the only shaky head I got on right now, that's Mr. Wiggs, bros. And Mr. Wiggs, I only want him to come out for the BBLs because you only call out the big guns for them BBLs. He's itching though. He is definitely itching. Let's move, homies. We do not have time. We are out here for them BBLs. And we are not gonna wait for these girls to approach us. There are plenty of other places we will go find the willing girls. So remember, guys, that our subscriber giveaway will be happening tomorrow. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.1K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Colin is almost packed for trout. Tripping, bros. We have waves hitting us crossways, bro, but we good. We ain't worried about it. There's a very strong aroma of some kind of manure in the air, which is weird, but there is some kind of manure form in the air, bro. You guys haven't seen a BBL, so you're like, yeah, it's the show, bro. The show is stankin'. But that's usually how it goes, bros. The show stinks until it doesn't, and then it's off the chain. The hump, sister hump, is right in front of us. We shall allow the GPS to settle, and then we will spot lock. Let's get the comments. Here we go, homies. Let's throw that chatterbait out there first, just to let them know that we're here. We are in 10 feet of water. That hump is like maybe 4 feet. Hey, quit spinning like that, fool. It's about 4 feet or so up top, and then it comes out here to the 10 feet. We'll let them know we're here. I mean, that's the least we could do, you know what I'm saying? They are clearly outmatched. So we gotta at least give them a chance and let them know that we're here. The chatterbait basically goes over there and announces our presence. Oh, unlimited. You want me to pull out the eagle? Oh, not yet, my dude. If we had 0 fish, okay, I might pull out the eagle, but we've caught some dinks. The smell? Does it say manure? Does it say manure or maneuver, bro? It looks like maneuver to me. But, you know, if I had to spell it at a spelling bee, they'd probably ding me, bro. I'd be like, M-A-N, some other letters, ding. Ah, I guess I'm going home. Maybe the storm threw us off, dog. It threw off BBL sensors. It's cool. We ain't tripping. We ain't worried. But the way I saw the day going, bros, I was like, we'll just go pick off a couple BBLs and then we'll just go have some fun. But instead, we went and picked off some dinks. And now we're in search of the BBLs. It's a good thing May has 31 days in it, dogs. Hopefully we don't need all 31 days. But just in case. Ah, my brother's here, guys. That's BBL Central. As soon as he shows up and starts going crazy. It's chartreuse, bro. Chartreuse and white. I currently don't have the just white skirt. There is some eelgrass floating on the top, guys. It should not affect my worm or probably not even the chatterbait. Hey, yo, Trinidad, did you go fishing today, or are you gonna tell me you didn't, and that's why you don't have any fish pictures? You said you were going fishing today, Vato. Where are the pictures? Oh, Rude's here. He's here to collect a BBL Plus. Yo, Rude, what did you buy with your BBL Plus giveaway, bro? Rude is one of the, actually, he's the 8-pound BBL Plus giveaway winner. I don't know, bro. I caught a bunch of little ones. How many did you catch, dog? That's grass. Haha! That was not grass, guys. I just caught someone's swim bait right there. Someone's line and someone's little swim bait right there. Are you telling me you still haven't spent that gift card, dog? Que pues, Rude? Dang, Rude must be balling. If he's out. To the front, or closer to the front, the hump. The point of the hump, I should say. His ball. All right, so now we are, the hump is off to, or the point of the hump is off to our right. We are in 8 feet of water. The boat is gonna turn and we are gonna be throwing to the point over here. The wind is blowing across the point. Bro, I don't know how many I've caught, probably like 6 maybe? I don't know, I don't remember. Are you gonna answer the question, Trinidad? I think this guy's setting it up for something. He's like, yeah, but I caught 400. And I'm like, what the heck? Ah, wind got me, homies. Oh, now my worm's starting to look right. Took a little shot from the wind. Bro, it's okay if the answer is 0, dog. We're not gonna hate on you. We're just gonna see how many you caught, bro. And in case there's new people in the chat, I'm not just randomly talking to someone in the chat. That right there is my brother. And hence, that is how brothers talk to each other. So how many fish you caught, fool? Bro, this guy, he would have already said something by now. He would have already started flexing or something, bros. I don't know what his deal is. It is a little breezier. It said about 7 or 8 that there was potential for another storm. I currently don't see it, but dudes, are my comments not updating, or why is my brother not saying anything? All right, guys, we shall assume that the answer for my brother is 0, as he has not answered, or he disappeared. Those two are likely the culprit. I'm gonna throw the jig out here in a little bit, guys. Yo, what's up, 22? We are out here trying to pay out them BBLs, dog. That's how we do, bro. Currently, we've only caught a whole bunch of little guys. The BBLs are scared, bro. But Rob said we could start hooking into them, so now the fish catching shall commence. Oh, Ruben, he lives in fear of those birds, bro. Oh, and apparently those bass. Because remember, those bass yesterday, bro, I didn't know that they also knew about him, but they do. $22. I had to come out here, bro. If I didn't come out here, you guys would say, oh, this guy's ducking it. He said he was gonna reset, and he's not out there grinding because he's ducking. He's trying not to pay out. Not like, dudes, I am a man of my word. And if I say we're gonna pay out some BBL pluses, then by golly, we're gonna try and get them BBL pluses. We got another little dinkster, guys. He's over here just dinking around. So where are the BBLs? Where's the hook is a better question. Another little baby bass. Sadly, guys, BBL does not stand for Baby Bass Live. It stands for Big Bass Live. There is no tag on this fish right here. So it stands for Big Bass Live. But we'll wait quick because like we always do about this time, we are trying to see what the smallest fish that we could weigh is. I want to say the last time was 6 ounces. Might be the smallest fish. It's locked in. This little vato right here, get him out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. A 4-letter word, and that is work. We hooked into another one, homies, but it is more than likely as small as that other guy. Oh, what do we got here? That guy weighed 14 ounces as we get this guy. This guy. So we got a 14-ounce fish, and I got to hurry it up and catch a fish because Rob has to go to sleep because he's over there cussing, saying words that we don't want to hear. The last fish was 14 ounces. This fish right here is not locked in just yet. Hurry it up. Rob's going to go to sleep by the time you lock in. We are locked in. So the other one was 14 ounces. Hint, this one's kind of close to it. Where are the big girls? This is like perfect weather for chaos. So the last one was 14 ounces. And the one, hey, quit spinning like that, dog. And the one that we just caught right there, dudes, was 15 ounces. I mean, they are increasing in size, guys, so that's good, I guess, but they are not increasing by a lot. So we have a 14 and a 15-ounce bass. Dudes, it's possible that we might not even be able to add up the weights for today and add up to a BBL plus. May is playing with us. Why you gotta do me like this? Oh, bros, it's because of, well, it's because of in sync, bro. I mean, this has no relation to it, bro, but I just have to say it. It's gonna be May. May. I said me. This guy, he says May. Very annoying. If I would have caught that, it would have weighed over a pound. Bro, you have the ability to increase the weight of a fish? Dang, dog. Hopefully that's not in any cheating manner, bro. Look, guys, this is where you practice. So if you guys ever make it to The Price is Right, that's where we're at. All right, dudes, I am going to fish this whole hump with this chatterbait, and then I am gonna go back across it with the worm. But we're gonna go a little fast with the chatterbait and then come back around town with the worm, slow our roll, and then we see what comes out. Let's see what the cards have in store for us. Ah, that frickin' chatterbait spun like 12 times. He's adding line twist. Oh, you're talking about the no scale one. Okay, that's different, dog. If that was my brother and he had caught that one, bro, he would have been like, oh, that was a 5-pounder. I'm like, fool, that was not a 5-pounder. Yeah, it was. Prove me wrong. Bromance. I love the wind, bro. I love me some chaos. Ask the moderator. I love chaos. That's when I shine, when I thrive in moments of chaos. Dude, that freaking chatterbait is spinning. So remember, my dudes, do not forget about the subscriber giveaway. That will be happening tomorrow. And if you guys think I've said it many times today, you wait until tomorrow. When I say it at a minimum twice within the hour, I will repeat it so that the homies watching throughout the day will know that they may have just happened to come across us and be all like, what is this fool doing? Why is he not at work? And then they're gonna be all like, oh, he's fishing. All right. What's the whole point of this guy's situation here? And then they'll learn about the Latin Bass Assassin, what's up, what's happening, and the giveaways. Come on. Dude, I cannot find my arrow on this. What's going on here? That's the problem, homies. I'm over here freaking trying to follow this hump, and my GPS is not tracking. Who's out here playing games with my GPS? My arrow is not moving. I'm going to have to restart this fish finder. I was just following the contour, you know, trying to stay in the 7-foot range or whatever, but I don't know exactly I'm on this hump. If I'm out further, then I think I'm gonna have to restart this. The PS5 starting, dog? Bromance, I also especially love the wind in the summer because then it is not killer hot, dog. It's just somewhat hot, but not killer hot. Ah, you see, guys? Now I'm on top of the hump. I was over here trying to maneuver, but now I am in 3 feet of water on top of the hump. Now I can see where I'm at. Six feet of water. Dude, the only thing about the wind that kind of gets to me is if you're rocking this all day, just rocking all over the place, right? And let's say I get home, I take a shower. I mean, I have a lot of hair, still put hair product, you know, like Head and Shoulders on my scalp, whether it's shaved or not. I put the Head and Shoulders on, bro. And then I close my eyes as I'm trying to rinse it. Ah, that's disgusting. As I'm trying to rinse it out. And dude, the whole world starts rocking. I'm just like, whoa, what is going on here? It is crazy. Quit spinning like that, dog. What is your deal? Oh, the wind, bro. The wind breaks up the light. Makes it a little harder for these guys to take a good look at your bait and be like, nah, I ain't biting that. It's just all chaos down there. Bro, I didn't hear. We have now switched to the worm, guys. We tried the chatterbait across this. Now we're gonna try the bizbait mag diamond across the top of this. I'm gonna try and get it into the grass. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just get a bird's nest. That's also cool. That is also cool, bros. And then my worm will start to get all stupid because he must have really felt those G-forces when he was going real fast in one direction, and then all of a sudden he got pulled back in another direction. Poor dude, suffering from whiplash. Oh yeah, Jerry. Position the bait, does all kinds of stuff. But for some reason right now it's doing nothing for us. I only wish I had a cape, bros. I would look pretty cool up here with a cape. That would be the highlight of the day. Cody, what's happening? Cody's gonna be out at Honeycomb. Cody, are you from the area or are you coming from out of town? Just so you know, Cody, we are currently in Browns, or just outside of Browns Creek. And the wind is moving. Time check. It is 7:11. Ay, Dios mío. We have 18 minutes till the sun sets. Of course, we usually go till like 8 trying to get that buzzer beater. But we're trying to get the first buzzer beater. Oh, in Huntsville, that's what's up. Huntsville is not far from here, my dude. I go to Huntsville all the time, dog. All right, guys, let's move. I'm gonna go to a spot that's connected to here that I have not gone to. This is basically a go for broke kind of moment. Have we succumbed to the moment? Have we let the pressure of the BBL Plus take us down? No way. No way. I don't believe that to be the case. But let us go take a look at. We're gonna side image this area over here and we're gonna see what's going on. I gotta see if this area is ripe for the picking or if we should just move on. Because we could always go to Comfort Hump and see if Comfort Hump will pull out a save for us. All right, I am not seeing anything on this area that we just went to. Nothing at all. Well, I mean, there was one little floating tic-tac, two, nothing crazy. Let's try it. It is a very long point right here, guys. We are in 16 feet of water, 15 minutes till sunset. And that spot should be directly to our left. Now, we do not have a setup on here for a deep diving crankbait or anything like that. So we will just drop a jig. Some of those guys was holding to the bottom. We're gonna drop our jig down on them. And see what's up. We are in 12 feet of water. The little dots were right at the edge of that. It's about a 10-foot long blank point. Really didn't have anything on it. And then as it dropped, that's where the arches were just kind of chilling, waiting to munch. And we got something for them. Let's just see if they're ready to eat. Again, we do not have any deep diving crankbaits on board right now. That was not the game we had intended. Colin is gonna go and watch a hockey game. All right, guys, the odds have increased now. Colin has left the chat. Everyone's odds of winning have increased, but we have to catch a fish first. Let's go, baby. I'm looking on the deck trying to see what I got available for battle. We're trying to get jiggy with it 22, but these guys gotta want it. I saw him chilling right there. I feel plenty of hard bottom down there. Juan's status is not tied on, bro. But now that you reminded me, we do have Old School's swim bait on here. So after this jig cast, I'm gonna throw Old School swim bait a minimum of 2 times out there, and then we're gonna go to Comfort Hump, and we're gonna see if Comfort Hump will save our rumps, bro. Because the amount of fish that we have gone through, the giants have not shown themselves. Take a little look at that sunset right there, my dudes. Jerry, Don's chatterbait does have a trailer, bro. A 1/4 ounce jig with a curly grub. Yo, what's up, Don? Has never done you wrong out here. So here's the thing. Do we go to Comfort Hump or do we go to the cut? I think we gotta go, girls. We gotta give. She's just over there saying, put me in, coach. I am right now throwing Old School's swim bait. He looks like this, my friends. Old School swim bait. We're throwing them across this point. We are going. And after one more cast, we are going to go to Comfort Hump and we are going to set up at an angle that has been most productive to me, and we're going to see if we can pick off one BBL to pay out today. This is the last cast with Old School swim bait because we are limited on time. We're now on the move. Comfort Hump, here we come. And I might bust out with Mr. Wiggles on Comfort Hump. Ay, jai, jai, bro. I gotta think about that one, bros, if I wanna bust out with Mr. Wiggles on Comfort Hump. Dang, Comfort Hump, why you gotta be splashing me like that? All right, headed in this direction, boom. It should be off in that direction. Should be off to our right. Casting to our right. We are in 10 feet of water, homies. We will be casting in this direction over here, basically straight in front of us. Enjoy that sun, homies. Bye. Oh, BB. The wind is kicking up, but we're still good, homies. Jimmy is calling a 7-2 out of nowhere, bro. Should we go to Mr. Wiggles in the last? You gotta call up the guys who you got faith in. Right now I'm tossing a jig out here, homies. You guys getting that view right? Oh, I felt the bite, guys, but I think I hesitated. I don't know if it was a big one, but I felt the bite. Bros, that view over there is got this behind that pink. What is that all about? That is kind of weird. So weird that I am now trying to take a picture of it. And now we're going back to the other side. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to take that from you. I just wanted to share with you the other side. The other side had some action. I don't know what was going on over there. Oh. What is going on out there? Am I getting wave action and I'm getting tricked, or what's going on? Who's nibbling me? That's grass. Who's out here playing games? Come on, baby, one time. Yo, Cody, I'm good with there being no storms, bro. Come on, baby, one time. There is definitely a breeze. Oh, my bad, bro. Kept you at your house. There was a little storm that came through, Doug. Earlier, a storm did come through, but then it just kind of dissipated. And then a second storm came around, and that one lasted for like 15 minutes. And then after that, no storms. There's a little grass on me. We got to line up a little bit better here. I'm working with what I got, but got to line up a little bit better because with the this angle is pulling my line that way, making my jig also go that way, and I don't want that. Unless that's where the fish are, and then I'll be cool with it totally. Mike, the elusiveness is the game, bro. We gotta find them. I know I got bit here, so there's gotta be another one. We are still throwing the one-arm bandit. We are starting to creep up a little bit. We are now in 8 feet of water. I'm trying to get in line with this little hump here. All right. Come on, baby, one time. Buzzer beater. This is not how we want to start the weekend. I mean, guys, we're over here complaining. We've caught some fish, but not the big fish, and that's what we're after, guys. And we're over here complaining. Let us be thankful that we did not zero today. That's a positive note. We just haven't found the big girls. All right, we're gonna position right here. And we are gonna work this area with the chatterbait, with the jig. I don't think it's time for Mr. Wiggles, but I might have to bust that fool out. The jig is hitting hard bottom, homies. Now that I know the way the wind is positioning us, let's get some alliteration here, bros. The wind is drying out my mouth and not allowing me to enunciate, bros. But who needs enunciation when we should have a BBL already, vatos? We're gonna slowly run that jig back to us. That jig is probably running in about 6 to 7 feet near that grass line. It is possible that Comfort Hump will leave us hanging, but homies, that's one day in May, bros. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna be out here all day tomorrow. Weather permitting, of course. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put that light on before Creel's homies show up. If Creel's homies show up, they're gonna get it. But don't worry, guys, we're still fishing that jig as we are putting our light in. So guys, I will try and get up as bright and early as I can, but you know, I'll be watching some basketball games and stuff. So I don't know what time I'll actually get up, because those games usually end like freaking, I don't know, bro. It depends. I think these are East Coast games, so they might end at a decent time. Rob, sorry, dog. Sorry I couldn't get you one before you went to sleep. All right, guys, we're not gonna catch a fish without Rob. Just kidding, guys. We're still gonna try to catch fish without Rob, but we'll do it with a broken heart. We will do it with sadness in our heart. I was gonna make a suggestion that we fish some riprap and try and pull off a BBL off of that. We might try that. I gotta see how dirty the riprap is. See if we can't pull out one of those late night buzzer beaters like we've been known to do. Throw the American shad square bill out on the riprap. That's a dangerous combination. Why did my brother not answer how many fish he caught? That's weak, dog. If he calls me, bros, later on the night, I'm not answering him. Because then he's going to tell me Colin, so here's the thing, bro. It might be too windy for the jitterbug here, but on that side of the riprap, it won't. I mean, I don't know how well he's gonna do, but it won't be because it's protected from the wind. We will be picking the side that doesn't have the chaos. So should be decently calm. Steve, my mind needs to get right. Let me get zen. I'm gonna look at this sunset right here and I'm gonna get into my zen mindset. One more cast with this chatterbait. Oh, come on, bro. Chatterbait thinks that he's in freaking gymnastics up there in the air doing spins like crazy. But one more cast with this chatterbait and I will throw the worm just into what I believe is grass out there, and then we'll see what he does. And then after that, we are going to move probably to the riprap, throw a square bill, see what the situation is. But I will have to have a mic off moment before we go over there because I cannot mic off over there. It's too much traffic. I don't want to cause an accident. You know what I'm saying, guys? I don't want to cause an accident. You know, rubberneckers and stuff. So let me go have a mic off moment. And we are back. I'm over here fishing in the back of the boat, guys. The Mustache Maniac says this is where the fish are caught, in the back of the boat. I think he's dumb, but he might be right. Last cast with this worm, and then we are going to that riprap. Dude, those mountains look like they are on fire, bro. Like there's fire in the trees. I'm gonna go to the front of the boat because I gotta take this picture. You guys cannot see this, but I will bring it to you. Don't worry, guys, my worm is in the water. He's doing his thing. Dudes, look at what I'm seeing here, bros. You guys cannot see that, but those trees look like they are on fire right there. Que no? Look at that. I don't think you guys are getting that quality. You guys are running that 720, homies. Pobres. Cody, this is a Rode, I want to say it's a wireless or something. But right now, do not in the water or when it's because you will not like the outcome. It is Bluetooth connected to the GoPro, but not Bluetooth to the GoPro. I have a, I don't know what that's, media pack or something like that. That media pack allows you to take an audio jack and put it in to the GoPro. GoPro does have the ability to do a Bluetooth mic, but that is more of a situation where like it's like a headphone or something like that. Not one of these guys. I tried it. Yo, Kendall, that was fire, right, bro? Excuse the potential pun right there, bro, but to me, that was fire. I was looking at that and I was like, bro, that's looking like that stuff is on fire. The fishing is not on fire, homies, but we still got life. Still got that riprap to save the day. Let's see if we can get a buzzer beater. Bros, I tell you guys right now, that GoPro does not do it justice. What we are seeing here. Is this real life? Bros, it is real life. We'll see if it is. A lot of mess at riprap or not, guys. There's a lot of mess, then we gotta not hit it up, but if it is clean of eelgrass, then we got game. We just gotta raise the motor real quick. Dudes, you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. Do you see what I see every day as Warren G? You do not. I gotta make sure I don't crash into the... All right. Super calm here, homies. This is like a different lake, but let's get it, homies. Now, I know you guys are gonna ask for that jitterbug, and I really hesitate to throw that jitterbug here, as it has not produced. So that's what I'm talking about right there, guys. That is what you guys are not seeing is the problem. So the jitterbug fans are gonna want me to throw the jitterbug here. It has not produced, but I will throw it because the love of the fam. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it. Let's get it, homies. Is Colin even here right now to witness this jitterbug action? We got to get just outside of this range right here. We are out of the wind, so that's very nice. Very nice. Did this freaking... Bro, I think the... Okay, so we have a slight problem. The jitterbug, his lip likes to cup the wind. So when I cast, he's gonna do dumb things. But we'll see what we can do. It is super calm over here, guys. Way different than the out in the rest of the lake. Ah, come on, jitterbug. Oh, Colin is here for it. I thought Colin was gonna miss it. Now that I know you're here, Colin, now there's a higher likelihood of it working. We gotta get off the riprap because somebody came to wash us in. Somebody rearrange all these boulders while we were gone? We haven't been to the riprap in a while. This is not how I remember the order of boulders. We're trying to get ourselves the buzzer beater, homies. And if the buzzer beater happens to be a BBL, even better. Luckily, it is very clear right here. Not that much eelgrass. Dude, is this the tallest crane I've ever, or heron or whatever? Is this the tallest one I've ever seen? He's got to be standing on something. Smells pretty fishy right here. I didn't think that bird was gonna move. Come on, baby. One time. One time. All right, Unlimited, I saw something about fish going shallow, but I gotta keep my eyeballs peeled for these rocks. Do fish go shallow after the rain? Maybe for nutrients. Jitterbug, when are you gonna turn on, bro? All right, guys, we're putting the jitterbug down. It confuses me. It confuses me to see him walk across that surface and nobody looks his way. Maybe these Guntersville bass are just very picky. Maybe they're not bug eaters. Though I don't know if he's supposed to be a bug or some kind of something. All right, guys, we are gonna grind this rock with a Lucky Craft American shad square bill. Try and pull off a buzzer beater. Ugh. There's some gross slimy stuff here, dudes. That was gross. Come on, baby, one time. I haven't put any thump gel on this guy, which I probably should. What do we got here? A buzzer beater, homies? Don't even try it with this buzzer beater right here, bros. This buzzer beater coming out of nowhere. Probably a 3-pounder. Let's weigh it just to be sure. We got to get off that riprap. I flipped him in the boat, homies. I didn't even care, bros. That's why I think he's about a 3-pounder. But that's that buzzer beater, homies. Let us weigh this buzzer beater. Potentially, I mean, he's looking like he could be a little chunky 4-pounder. Let's try it, homies. He's right now flopping on the deck, but we are going to check it. That American shad buzzer beater strikes again. He's looking like a 3-pounder here, homies. I hate to disappoint, but this is looking like a 3-pounder. It is close. Buzzer beater, bros. The American shad strikes again. We're gonna need a little bit of light. Actually, we are gonna need a little bit of water because this guy has got a little injury. Let's try and get this guy. Where's my Leatherman? We gotta do this quick. He is free. There's my freaking line, homies. He is free. I will dip him in the water one more time just to get him some more water before we weigh him. Let's weigh it real quick, homies. I'm guessing it's gonna be a 3-pounder. But definitely that buzzer beater. American shad square bill. Let's see what it is. Ay, Dios mío, homies. Let's check it for a tag before we throw it in there. No tag. Let's see if we can put some light on them, homies. Here you guys go. That's what that buzzer beater looks like. Oh, man. That buzzer beater. Let's let it go. He's jumping around. Oh, what a splash, what a splash. So homies, that buzzer beater, we came through with that buzzer beater. Homies, and sadly, that buzzer beater weighed this much. Son of a fish. We were close, homies. We were close, but that buzzer beater was not enough. We're looking for, because we do not know when to quit. We just flipped them, homies. We flipped them in here. We're like, whatever, bro. I feel them, flip them. But we are going to put a little bit of thump gel on this guy. Even though I don't think that any convincing, because he freaking hit it in there, bro. Let's continue down the riprap with that American shad. Grinding the rocks. We will continue until we cannot continue. That buzzer beater, homies. That was what we were trying to get, the buzzer beater. But, you know, all fishermen are greedy, so I'm gonna get out there and try and get a buzzer beater. Let's not say all fishermen are greedy, but we're always on to the next bite. For that, I've been catching fish, just not size, dudes. For a long time we were not catching. We caught some. Does anybody have a tally? Because I have to do push-ups for these fish. I want to say that we are at least 6 or 7 right now, but I could be wrong. Miss. It is a little difficult to throw here, guys, because it's hard to see where the riprap is. I mean, I can see the riprap, but I can't see. There's lights all over the place, car lights, car bright. The first star I see tonight. Homies, we were close. We were close to making that. I mean, it was still half a pound, but we were close to making that buzzer beater a BBL plus, but we were just shy. I think May is playing with us, homies. May's trying to punk us. It's trying to make us look like chumps. This is the radio portion of the Rodcast, Colin. We're out here in the dark. I don't know, guys. There's a lot of gooey grass out here. I'm gonna have to see how far that gooey grass extends so that we could know where to cast. See if I gotta keep my rod tip up or if I can grind the rocks. But this is the after dark portion of the Rodcast. This riprap is very kind to us. When we need a buzzer beater, the riprap is like, yo, I got you, homie. Come on over, you're always welcome. I mean, right now it's gross, gooey stuff, but it's got our back out here. That was close, homies. I mean, 3 pounds, 8 ounces. I should have pulled on the tail. But you know we keep it real here, homies, so we would never do that. Plus, then I'd have to pay. I'd basically be cheating myself. Dude, that guy had it way down. Dang it. I keep getting like caught by little gusts of wind up top that take me off my line when I'm casting. You guys can't see any of this. You just gotta believe me. Will we get a buzzer beater? It's gonna be difficult, homies. I'm just hoping we don't get a buzzer beater boulder. Someone has rearranged all these boulders out here. I think I still had grass on me right there. That right there was a good cast. Hit it right at the edge. Allow me to run some of these rocks. Gooey grass. I think as I'm getting further out in this riprap, or further down the riprap, gooey grass. So I don't think it's good to run the rest of this riprap because of that gross gooey grass. Oh, Kendall, thanks, bro. About some glowing bait. A glowing bait, huh? Then I'll be able to see where my bait is flying. I only get glimpses of this bait as Hey, Kendall, where on the... Hey, stupid wind. Where on the lake are you going to be at? I don't know if I asked you that and I just forgot. I'm going to attempt to go further up the lake and go explore wherever. But I'll have to see whether when I wake up, because not every day is guaranteed. So let's start with the fact that potentially I wake up. And if that happens, then I gotta decide, okay, what's the weather on this day? What time did I wake up? Who knows? Moderator might want to freaking, hey, let's watch a movie. You know, I got to fish tomorrow. Yeah, who cares? Okay. Oh, Kendall. That sounds like there's a hit out on me. I'll watch the live and I'll find you. I'm gonna have to put a green screen on here so that I can make it be anywhere that I want. I'll be like, oh, we're over here in Kentucky. But really, I'll be on Guntersville, green screen. We are fishing on Mars. How'd this fool get his boat all the way to Mars? And doesn't Mars not have any water? Just to throw you guys off the trail. We are fishing down here in Atlantis with all the merps. They have invited me to a merp tournament. We are not trying to catch merps, but, oh, that felt like something, homies, but it was not. Oof, it almost felt like a buzzer beater, but it was not. It held for a little bit. A bounty hunter. Uh-oh, he's on to me. They found me. They have found me. Creel has sent them. He knows that there was a price for me. I'm on the run. I'm the only criminal that live streams fishing, and only fishing because it's less likely for somebody to be watching. I'm at least smart enough to pick something that nobody will be watching. All right, guys, we'll do 3 more casts right here. And then we are going to head back. But at some point in time, I want to work this bait in that jitterbait area. Because that jitterbait area is where the prime country was. That's the second cast. That's prime fish water over there. And the jitterbait came up dry. Even though he was in the water all wet, but he came up dry. He can dance on the water and not get wet. Watch out, look, he's gangster. Doing the his stab at it. And then we are going to, I'll just do it fast on the trolling motor. And then we are gonna call it a night. Hopefully, we'll call it a night by saying, oh yeah, we caught a BBL. But potentially, we'll just fall in the water because the wind, the trolling motor on high speed, everything's going crazy right now. How will we know where that area is? We'll know by the squigglies on my fish finder. Cruising. Speeding along, guys. I have to describe what's going on because you guys cannot see anything. Hey, moderator, these guys want to know what's for dinner. Man, there's a lot of different stuff out here. Where are the squigglies, bro? There should have been some squigglies where I pulled off. Ah, there they are. Jitterbug, every light reflection. More pizza? Yo, moderator. You trying to turn me into like some kind of Italian dude? This has to be it around here. Where? Okay, all right. Okay, it's around here somewhere. A sandwich? Dudes, I'm telling you, that was good pizza, but that will be like me eating, I don't know, a whole pizza by myself in one day. And I am no longer young like that, where I could eat a whole pizza in one day and still be good. I don't know why it looks different in this direction. I'm going to at least dim down the lighting on my fish finder, guys. Apparently I put it in the night mode. Okay, we dim down the light. And now let's cruise the rest of this riprap all the way to the bridge. And then we'll go see some NBA playoffs. I mean, yeah. Yo, Mr. Kendall, so on your Facebook, my dude, you seem to have been at a Lakers game. You guys big Bron fans or what's the deal, man? Because apparently I like to talk a lot of smack about LeBron here. A pizza sandwich? Bros, that is how a person wakes up late from getting overstuffed, and then they're like, oh man, I think I could sleep a little bit more. Oh, Kendall, you just broke my heart, bro. You a Brown fan? Oh, there's another one. Let's see what we got here, boys. We will let them pull. We will see what size this fish is. It looks like a 2-pounder. It's barely hooked. We got to get off of the riprap so that silver is safe. Looks like about a 2-pounder, homies. Let's find out. Oosh. We got ourselves a buzzer beater. This looks like about a 2-pounder, homies. 2.5 or so. A buzzer beater. As soon as we can take this hook out, we will weigh it. This is probably about a 2-pounder, dudes. So let us not get excited that it is a buzzer beater BBL. Check for in the darkness. There is no tag. There is no tag at all. That's the darkness is tag. You might not see it. This fish here has locked in. Wait. Let me show you guys what he looks like so you can take a guess. He looks like that in the dark. He's probably wondering how a light could be shining in his face in the dark. But there it is, homies. A buzzer beater beater. Let's get back on that rip rap. LeBronto. All right, guys, we got that buzzer. So the good Lord has blessed us with not only a buzzer beater, but a buzzer beater beater. Is anybody keeping track of the amount of push-ups that I owe? And for those of you who are guessing, the fish weighed that much, homies. We are getting further away from a BBL plus, but we are catching buzzer beater beaters. Now, homies, this was that area that was prime time fishing. That's why I'm wondering why that jitterbug, that felt bitey. Why that jitterbug had a problem right here? I'm thinking these fish, they just don't like jitterbugs. Though I haven't tried any other topwater bait, but I'm kind of feeling like topwater is not where it's at right now. And I don't know why. But again, guys, I don't like to throw topwater that much because to me, I don't get a lot of bites. So I feel like I'm wasting the good prime time. But apparently Colin is a topwater magician. Sorry guys, I'm spitting out bugs. Hey, bugs. That fish, what? Got neuralized? He might have gotten freaking, I'm assuming that you're referring to the Men in Black thing. But he might have, bro. I was like, this never happened, dog. Bzz. And I got to put my sunglasses on. But I didn't have my sunglasses on, so it didn't happen for me either. Mike, I am fishing tomorrow. At least there is a high percentage that I will be fishing tomorrow, bro. There's a boulder right there. Be careful. You know, life is life. Possible that stupid things might happen, but we'll see. We gotta get a BBL plus tomorrow, dudes. I said we came out here for quality, not quantity. And I guess the fish had other plans. They came out here for quality or quantity, not quality. Do I want them skirts? Sure, bro. I currently have the chartreuse one, but I don't know if he's getting a bit less on the chartreuse. Or maybe they just ain't feeling a chatterbait. How dare you say that about Don's chatterbait? That's blasphemy. They will always bite Don's chatterbait. Oof, that rock. That rock right there meant business. I stayed pegged on it for a little bit, dudes. I was like, boom. I put pressure, kept pressure, pulled silver towards it, just in case. But it was a rock. Yo, KK, peace out, my dude. Huh. That ambulance cruised by. And then it stopped its sirens. That was weird. Maybe it was trying not to scare the fish. Still had its lights on, just stopped the sirens. Mike's gonna bring me custom skirts? Oh, what was that feel? Mike, you say skirts as in plural. I am only in need of a white skirt. The one that Don had on there was a plain white skirt. Are those rocks biting or are those fish that are biting? Let's find out. We got about another 50 to 75 yards of this riprap. But that is coming from a guy who does not really know measurements of distance. I'm not a hunter or anything, bro, so I couldn't be able to tell you, oh yeah, that fool's about 300 yards off. I just look at it in terms of football fields and I'm like, could I throw that far? Oh, then that's gotta be 50 yards. If I could throw that far, that's 50 to 75 yards easy. Dude, seriously, what happened to my brother? Kendall, that's what I'm thinking. I think they're all like, oh, he's fishing. That's why I know this is a fishing community. They left the lights on because they need those for sure. But they turned the sirens off. They're like, shh, don't scare the fish. And I was like, it's cool, dogs. These fish don't care. There's one. I don't think it's a big one. Nah, he's looking like another 2.5 pounder or so. Flipped him in the boat. I felt there was like little ticks going on here, guys, but it's like I was missing some. Who's in here flipping 3-pounders, bro, on a fiberglass rod? Some dude who doesn't want to pay BBLs, probably. So we got a buzzer beater. I don't know how many buzzer beaters we got so far, guys, but we got some buzzer beaters. And we're flipping fish in here like we's crazy. These guys aren't even ready to stop fighting, bro. That's how dumb flipping these bass in here is. But that's what we're out here doing. Flipping bass that are green. All right, homies, we are off the riprap. Let's check for a tag. No tag, in case you guys want to guess. This is the size of the fish. What size that is, I do not know. Let us weigh them. Bro, this riprap is... it's producing. I almost weighed myself, dudes. The hook got on my finger. And I was like, oh, this is a 185-pound fish. Definitely a buzzer beater, BBL. You serious, bro? Don't you know how to use a scale? Hey, cálmate. Bro, relax. All right, guys. Hey, you dummy. This guy from flipping around gave himself a little puncture. It now looks like he's he was in a tournament on a cull tag. But he wasn't. So we're gonna get back on that riprap and finish the last bit of it. My dudes, what is going on here? We can't get the size, but we are getting some bites. It's 8:38, bros. It is complete darkness. All we have are the street lights. And the hopes, the light from the hopes and dreams of all of us that a BBL Plus will be caught today. I think that's the shining light that we're using right now, guys, to catch these fish. And homies, if you want to guess what size that fish was, here it is, dogs. That fish right there weighed 2 pounds, 9 ounces. $22. I could only see some of your comment, but I was already feeling where you were headed. How many buzzer beaters can a buzzer beater beat? If a buzzer beater could beat buzzer beaters, I don't know. I didn't really read it because I had to make sure that I didn't hit any rocks over here, bro. But that fish weighed 2 pounds, 9 ounces, and we are still grinding. We still got a little bit more riprap left, guys. I mean, technically we have the whole other side of the riprap, but we're not gonna go that far because, again, we gotta watch some of these playoffs for whatever reason that we watch the playoffs for, and because I am a Chicago Bulls fan, so there is no reason for me to watch it ever since MJ retired. The Bulls have been nothing but playing like bullshit, bro. Here we go, homies. We're grinding it. If you guys are not careful, you will not see these birds right here. And then they'll just fly, and then you'll just get all scared. You'll be like, what the heck was that? Was that a lechuza that just flew by me? They are just standing here. It's like they can't see me, or they think I can't see them. One or the other, but both of us are about to, okay, he left, and that guy didn't. Both of us are about to run into each other. Where are the BBLs? Come on, big girl, one time. One time. Because I might as well be night fishing on one of these humps. The wind has died down. I might as well just go out there and night fish and watch the basketball game on my phone. But then the data might slow down, so I don't know how that's going to work out. These times, full fishing at night. It's going to get freaky. Oh, oh, dang it. There was one. I know there was one for sure. Probably another 2-pounder. He didn't feel like he was pulling too hard. I'll try and get silver off of this. Off of this riprap. She got a little too close for my comfort. Come on, Silver. Don't play no games, girl. We're just out here trying to catch BBLs, not catch bills. Something happened to you, girl, and now I gotta pay bills. Can you pay my boat bills? Can you pay my something bills? I don't think you do. So stay off that riprap because I pay it, Silver. So relax. It is a little windy on the other side. There is some current coming through here. I'm going to be in the dock. Yeah, bro. That Jordan era, it ruined me. Because now that's what I'm expecting, and I'll never see that again in my life. And that is why, bro. That's why when you said LeBron, I was like, oh, Kendall, why? Okay, here, let me ask you a question, Kendall. And then this will determine whether you're gonna be on a bounty hunt for me or you'll be homie hunting. Is LeBron the GOAT? Or is my homie MJ the GOAT? Now, everybody has their own opinion, right? But, so like maybe some guys are gonna come in and be like, yo, what about Wilt or whatever? But I'm talking about between those two homies, who's the GOAT, Kendall? Because we might be out here night fishing all night in order to get this debate. LeBron is the greatest all around. MJ is the greatest shooter. I put MJ first, though. Oh, come on. Kendall, he's the greatest all around. Que pues, bro. Check it. I see it, dude. The only thing that LeBron has over Jordan is longevity, because he's had many years. Statistical, I mean, it only makes sense for LeBron stats, not in categories, but in categories, to be greater than Jordan, because he went into the league, LeBron went into the league at 18. So he's had a lot of time to accumulate those stats. But what Jordan did with the amount of time that he had in the league is unsurpassed. Like, LeBron could 40 appearances, but Jordan had 6, and he went 6-0. He would have had 7, 8, who knows, if he didn't want to go chase baseball, and that was his only flaw. He sucked at baseball. So I will call it how I see it. He sucked at baseball, bro. It is what it is. But at basketball, dude, he played defense. He played offense. He was your go-to, like, just killer instinct, bro. What I saw LeBron doing last night was weak. LeBron was passing to, he might be good, bro. He was passing to Austin Reeves so that Austin Reeves could make a play late in the shot clock. Now, Jordan would say, give me the ball and get the heck out of my way. I'm about to end this game. I'm about to call game. That's what he would do, bro. But LeBron just doesn't have that killer instinct. Plus, LeBron does not have very many moves. I'll tell you what he does, bro. You guys can't see me right now. I don't think you can see me. Maybe you can. So LeBron is going to get the ball. He's going to get it out on the three-point line. He's going to stand there. He's going to dribble. He's going to do some little dumb high step, and he's going to touch his chest a couple times. He's just going to be touching his chest, and then he's going to kind of fake like he's going to go in, and then he's going to pull up for a 3. Or what he's going to do is he's just going to dip a shoulder and try and bully you into the lane. None of that he doesn't have the handles. I've seen him get pickpocketed by some dude who was like from the G League. He doesn't have the handles. He doesn't have any coordination. He's basically a bull in a china shop, bro. That's what he is. Remember, Kendall, I was the Mexican, let's say Spud Webb or whatever, right? But if I was, what the heck? This crane is flying right over me. If I was guarding LeBron, bro, easy peasy, dog. He would never score a point on me, bro. Iguodala, the King Slayer, bro. He went and shut him down. I don't know, bro. And he's had to chase the rings, bro. He had to leave the area that he was at and get built or had teams built so that he can go over there. It's just, it doesn't speak well of him to jump from this team to that team. Trying to build him a super team, my dude. You came into the conversation too late, bro. We already determined. Apparently, these guys want me to have a pizza sandwich. I don't know what that is, but they want me to have a pizza sandwich. And then we started talking about Michael Jordan and LeBron to see who was the GOAT. I did see a meme today. Do you mind, Semi? I'm trying to talk here. I did see a meme today that showed MJ as the GOAT, and then it showed LeBron on the floor, and then it said fainting GOAT. So I thought that was kind of funny, but I'm a little biased, right? All right, guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a jig down here twice, and then after that, I'll probably call it, since we've got buzzer beater brothers, buzzer beaters out here. We've caught many. I don't remember how many, but enough to be satisfied that we came out here, we tried. We didn't get that BBL, but tomorrow we will attempt to get that BBL. We don't know what the weather looks like, but we're gonna come out here and give it a good old college try. All right, Kendall. Well, you seem sensible, bro. Because some of these LeBron fans, they're all like, bro, he's this, he's that. And I was like, dude, just because you scored a lot of points doesn't mean you're the best. It just means you played a long time, dog. Because I'll tell you what, bro. If I had a basketball career, I'd rather out like a than so you're all like, dude, who was that guy? And why is he still playing? And that killer instinct, bro, that's what you need. Were there really? It looked like there were fish just splashing right next to me, bros. Where is that splashing coming from? I heard it a couple times. What are you talking about, Unlimited? Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about them puffy parties, dog? Allegedly. Aw, we got a jig stuck in something. That's gotta be line. Yeah, that's line. We got a jig stuck in probably Roll Tide's crappie lines. Dudes, why am I the only guy out here? Do I got a problem? Oh, Escott, I never got the anamorphic lens because I totally forgot that I was waiting for it, and I never checked to see if it was available. So I did not. But now that you reminded me, the moderator is probably gonna punch you because she's gonna be all like, oh, now we gotta get this lens? And I'll be like, Escar said, not me. Escar is the one who reminded me. Kendall, are you trying to scare me, bro? I bet there's someone under the bridge. You're not alone. And now I'm hearing splashing near the bridge. All right, guys. Kendall made us stop the show because we got the heebie-jeebies, bro. We're hearing splashing. we will have to wait for our BBL tomorrow. My jig is stuck. And now my jig is free. I feel like I should catch a fish around here. Especially since all of a sudden I became a jig master. All right, guys, Kendall has freaked us out. Just kidding. We will probably, I'm gonna have to see what's on the other side of this bridge. If it's the Kukui, then we're out of here. If it is not, it does look a little windy on the other side of the bridge from what I can see. A Guntersville gator? Escar, I have not tried those lenses. So those lenses are like, they end up changing like they allow different light and stuff to go in, but then I gotta change them depending on, like if it's a cloudy day, if it is a sunny day, stuff like that. So, I mean, if we wanna get super fancy, we could try it, but to me, that becomes another thing that I gotta do, and I'm like, bro, that's a lot of jale, bro. A Guntersville gator. Bro, if there's a Guntersville gator, I will get me some gator boots. That's what I'll end up doing, bro. I'll Crocodile Dundee that fool and make me some boots. And I don't even wear boots. All right, vatos, we are going to leave the lake to be by itself. I'm gonna go under the bridge and we'll see what's happening on the other side. I seriously doubt that I'm gonna run the riprap on the other side, but you never know. It's because I think it's a lot windier on the other side, so I would hate, or I hesitate to do it in the dark because I don't wanna hit silver on any of these rocks. In tomorrow, why would I push it so hard that I can't fish tomorrow? What if the moderator grounds me? And she said, oh, you stayed out past your regular time. Dang, Silver, relax. You stayed out past your regular time, so now you're grounded. We'll definitely be in trouble for that. Hey, Unlimited, did you hear Silver go crazy? All right, guys, there is no person in sight right now. There's a huge eelgrass freaking floating mat right there. But 22, that made me laugh, bro. Splish splash, we were catching some bass. That was accidental, Unlimited. I didn't expect her to be out of the water, but then I realized, oh yeah, she's out the water. So yeah, Kendall, there is 0 people here. There were no people. That is the oddest thing. I don't think I've ever seen no people here at all. So homies, thank the good Lord we were able to get out here today. And hopefully we can get out here again tomorrow. And we will be in search of the BBLs. Now, we are currently 0-1 against, in the month of May. May is beating us 0-1. Bro, there's not a single freaking anything anywhere. I guess Thursdays are not fishing days. They're party days or something. Ash, we were catching some bass all upon the night. Blah, 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 blah. We're just slowly walking Silver down the ramp, or the dock, I should say. So you guys heard that. Kendall will be out here tomorrow. And my dude is gonna be sending us some BBL pics. He's gonna be all like, bro, this is how you do it, bro. It's gonna be all freaking Montel Williams, bro. He'll be all like, this is how you do it. And I'll be like, oh, look at the BBL Kendall's. He's straight up LeBroning me right now. So let me go get the truck, homies. We are way out of time. I mean, we should already be like in the truck right now talking. But instead, we were out there grinding and getting some buzzer beaters. You know what I'm saying, dudes? We put in the work today. Couldn't find those BBLs, but we put in the work today. That's for sure. Does anybody know how many fish I caught? Because I owe some push-ups and I'll have to do them off the boat. But I know it was a decent amount. And that's not what I want to hear. We are back, homies. Apparently with some sunflower seeds. But we are back. You guys talking about big trout live? Oh, dude, that's the other thing. I forgot. I'm not making excuses, bros. But one other thing that slows down the process of coming out here. Totally forgot about this, guys. What? All right, so they got the memo. Who said 20? A red pro. Kendall says he thinks it was 8. Guys, if you make me do some fly fishing, it is just gonna be me tangling up a fly fishing rod up here, not knowing what I'm doing, and you guys just mocking it and making fun of it and being all like, this fool, look at him, it's wrapped all around him. It'll be that type of situation. But my dudes, I forgot to tell you, that's one of the reasons why we also get delayed in coming out here. Because I have a 5 battery bank charger. And that 5 battery bank charger, it only has so many huevos, aka amps, that it could feed out, right? So since I got the 5 batteries, it takes a lot longer for the batteries to charge. So when I've come out here for like the entire day, I have to get off the water and charge it as soon as I get there in order for it to get fully charged in time for the morning. So that is one of the reasons why I have to not come out here as early, unless something's got to give. Either we don't fish the entire day, or we cut it off before the night, or we shift the morning. Something's got to give, because the way my batteries are set up, they don't have enough webs to go 2 full days. And that's why I'm thinking that potentially my the motor is not connected correctly in order to be charging the battery. But I don't know. All I'm saying is all I'm saying is that what do you call it? Something's got to give. We can't be going all hardcore with the batteries not being able to keep up with us. So I guess we'll just have a vote on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we'll just do 20 just for good measure, homies. But yeah, we'll have to figure that out, dudes, because the battery, when I take them to, because the other thing is I have to take Silver to get, this is probably personal to her, but I got to take her to get her lower unit replaced, or not replaced, but painted again, because the paint is coming off of it. I have to take her to get that done, so I don't know how long that takes. I have to see how long the line is. So there will be a moment where Silver will be not available to us. So if she's not available to us, then that means that we're gonna have to figure something out. But while they're doing that, I'm gonna tell them to double check the connections, and I should probably double check them, but double check the connections to make sure that they're connected right, so that Silver can be charging the batteries. Because it doesn't make any sense to me that Dawn's saying, yo, our batteries last like 2 days, and I'm over here barely getting 1 day out of it, and I got 2 graphs only. Get more cheap batteries? What are you talking about? I think Tata's probably like, what is this fool still doing out there? Well, we're getting some buzzer beater beaters, bro. We got multiple buzzer beater beaters. Okay, so that blue truck just came over here and picked up a crate or something and then left. What is this? Some kind of area for things. Because when summer shows up, homie, I want to get out there in the morning, get some of those morning bites off of Comfort Hump, and then mess around, then probably have to go deep and whatever, and go from there. But if the batteries can't hang, well, what are we gonna do about that? Ask for better batteries. But either way, vatos, we will see if we find Kendall out here. Kendall, hopefully we see you out here. That way I can toss you a microphone, and then these guys can ask you questions. That way they're not only asking me questions. They might ask you LeBron questions. Who knows what they're gonna ask you. But if I toss you a mic, you should be within range. And then we'll just have a chat, bro. A waterside chat or whatever you want to do. If you're catching BBLs, well, then forget about it, dog. And I don't want to know where you're at if you're catching BBLs, because then if I catch them, then I'm going to have to pay out. So stay quiet, dog. Stay very, very quiet. Do not tell me. All right, homies. Tata, we are not barely launching our boat, bro. Did you not show up to the stream earlier, Doug? Because I thought you were here earlier, but maybe I'm seeing tatas everywhere, bro. But either way, homies, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for grinding with me. I know we didn't pay out today, dogs, but that's how fishing goes down. We caught some, but we didn't catch the size. So hopefully tomorrow we'll catch 1 or 2 BBLs. I mean, that could be a very pricey day tomorrow. If we catch 1 BBL, 2 BBLs, and we got to do the $50 giveaway, swashallow, bro. That's a Benji that we handed out. So, my dudes, remember, as always, you guys is... Hold on. Tata's asking what time. I have no idea, dog. Whatever time the batteries are charged and ready to roll. So, probably, mathematically, probably about 10 or something, bro. I mean, sorry. Like 8 or somewhere around there. We'll have to see, dog. I'll have to see. We'll plug them straight in and then see how long it takes. I'll get up at 6 and then I'll see what happens. But homies, I appreciate you guys showing up. I do apologize that the fish didn't show up like the size, but whatever. So peace out. Fish around and find out, homies. We'll see you guys tomorrow.